Visionos bile daha çok önemli da. Visionos bile. Ah. Футбольный клуб Рель. Встреча на Мехмед. Гуляй, Вася. Гуляй, Вася, улыбайся. Она не шмеет Мехмед. Гуляй, Вася, улыбайся, брат.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very...
And he shoots! They've scored!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Armenia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's in a great position here. Can he finish? And he's there to clear it. Oh, it's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Goulart is onto this. Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Scholes. Nuno Mendes. He's had it taken off him. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And this is Van Basten.
Oh, great feat, that.
Neymar, he has found the way through. It's Renlu. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Arda Goulart. Goulart! Well, now it's a race for the ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Iniesta. Always onto this. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shevchenko constantly looking for the ball into the box.
Armenia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And this is Messi. And Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi plays it short. And the finish! And now they can spring out of defence. Timber. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Pele quietly revving up. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Oh, he's burst through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Suarez. Shevchenko. Neymar. Drogba. Neymar. Romero. Somewhat off target. Oh, he's all alone. Shot a goal! And that's in. Two to the good. And they are purring. Absolutely purring. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Sao Paulo are sitting pretty. 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity and soon...
And he's following up! Goal! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Luis Suarez! It's a goal! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Iniesta. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard. And it's Timber. It's a super give and go. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Very nicely done. And this is Van Basten. Shevchenko. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a risky ball, I've got to say. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. The second period is on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull it back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Boş karayı pasları
Do you
şey
think he's
kayar
feeling the
yaptı.
effects of that tackle?
Absurdar, idiot, hakikaten.
Armenia come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter,
Ne
to
vurdu
make
be,
ambitious
sonra?
change.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Spread neatly. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Vay orası sarı.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Chance for a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Nuno Mendes. And Iniesta. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Alexander-Arnold does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And they've got a throw.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, that was vital.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Pelé. There he goes, motoring forward. Goulart picks it up out wide. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Little pass back.
Really got in his face.
Vah,
there,
tak
and
uças miyan
it was
kam
well
istaleko. Liste ara orası gnas kayna vara.
Shevchenko. He's got away. And here's Suarez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He'll try from distance. That's a fair try, but just off target.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Rijkaard calmly anticipates. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Pelé. It's a really well-measured ball. That's tidy. And the shot! He's got a goal! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Ağzı vara.
So time for change. And this
Nasıl
one has been
ya?
on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's found a way through. Played in. Gets his head on
Orası gol
it!
kapet orası sarı.
And a neat finish!
Yaptık şuları.
There seemed no way back, but they are level. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
O, puzzle.
Armenia have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms.
Oh,
And it's Rui
oh,
Costa!
half by
What a
story
footballs and how moments.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need,
Was
and it
cara.
nearly brought them a goal.
Substituição em andamento.
So here comes the substitution. Good work on
Vay
the
orası
flank
sana.
here.
İyi.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Vah orası.
Messi, too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Sao Paulo really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this,
Öyle ne
it'll be
yara?
fully deserved.
And he's managed to get free. A lot of space ahead of him. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Öyle ne iskanime çıkmazsa bara.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
De bossa gânda continuă bara.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Due.
Araç teke ara orası sarı. Absos sarı davata gayret.
And it's Ed Nielsen looking for the run. Yamal, he's shifting through the gears here. Yamal!
Vah orası sarı ve bastırnet.
Scholes. Timber goes sliding in.
Orası taraf çıkar vapşı.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Vapşı şu taraf çıkar.
Substituição no time do
Acho para não vou spot который сверчик point.
Camisa 7. Camisa 18.
Saliba.
Deixando o campo para a entrada
Right
de
card.
camisa
Orası gol
20.
kapelesi. Öyle ne yara?
Rui Costa
Foram
tries to
indicados
crash through the
4
challenge,
minutos de
but
acréscimo.
no.
Ara ne orada be orası sarı bara.
Rui Costa.
Kaç parça arayı bu arada bir yeter.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, important interception. Kagawa. Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked real chance.
Ona kapatma ala dedi.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yok garing
A
versi
game
var
of
yani.
margins, a game of thrills. This might
Versi
just
var
do
yani
it.
garing yap. Atsaxıt
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well,
Neydi
from the
rahat.
moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Köşe batıralım. Aha.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done.
Ura sang. Yotaur yerson. Հաջորդ կային էլ Զադանյան վերցենք։ Տենանք ինչ է տվել։ Ուրա։ Իհատ ընդամենը։ Էս ինչա։ PvP 3 հատ, PvP մի հատ, PvP։ Սաղ PvP է, պետք է մտնենք PvP։ Հաշկիս մտնենք PvP սրանք վերցենք թափով։ Արա դե վելի վեր է։ Լավ էլի։ Մախտարվուկ։ Մտնենք PvP վերցենք է դրանք։ Արի ասեմ։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Tam zależy cały.
So it's down to business here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Pele, showing good feet. Now it's Goulet, delivers the ball. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Looking to play him in. Timbers cross. Chance! And he's stuck it away. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Goulet. Belletti. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. And it's Belletti. Gerrard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He might be in here! And he shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So we have the first goal. Neymar! And a neat finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Towering header! And he's heaved it away. And here's Van Basten. And the ball is out of play. Company is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Shapes to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's a throw. Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Haaland.
Armenia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Company promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Haaland. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Corner then. And we have our very first corner. That's going to go a long way. Pele gets into a good position. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's picked his way through. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Neymar. Armenia are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Cafu. Spain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Ronaldinho. Driving on and making good progress. Takes a shot! Now, oh, what has happened here? Neymar. Knocks it into space. And this is Pele. He has found the way through. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Schmeichel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He is through here. Great vision. So, a temporary halt to the action. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Armenia really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Please take all lit-out bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution on the field, number 20, Didier
So we're
Drogba.
on the way for the second half.
Coming on to replace him is...
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now, can they get him away? And this is Van Basten. And a header! No, just not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Looking for options for movement. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Neymar! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Armenia come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's found a way through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's rising! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, nicely intercepted. Romero. Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Ronaldinho gets on his bike and on the move. Now it's Haaland. Gerrard. And it's Timber. It's a really well-measured ball.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here.
It's in jobs of corridor or sort of.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number
What was that the summit? Oh, that's the kind of fuck, but it's just joke.
Substitution in
And
progress.
it's Baggio. Well, that pass isn't the best. Belletti. Romero. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
They've been
Why
denied
all
a
this
chance to
forever,
develop
though?
any
What
rhythm
a
in
ball,
the passing
fuck
department.
Aims
What
beyond the
is
defence.
Where is it
And
gonna
play for a throw. Now it's Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Very nicely done. It's
What a
loose
boost, but
now,
I thought
they
it's
want
there,
to get
that
it back.
is short sort of. Это не потекали в СНР, я подзывчику.
Cafu. Casemiro.
What is dan daar afgerom? Is dan daar uit?
Mateus. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. The ball goes in. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes
Oh,
down
but
to
shit,
that quality
what
on
a
the
start.
final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence might...
Tries a shot! And again! It's a loose ball. And he can
What
clear
is
it
she
away.
on a mock bit or a chara? Yeah.
Casemiro applies the finish!
Ara de partot some more tira.
Oh, terrific save.
After one got a Dennis slap spawn on me.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Terrific
What a
effort!
task it's on got there.
No, that's just wide. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Mohamed Salah.
What a shit
Oh,
all
he
you're
could be
just
shot.
making on a mock bit. What a jammer of
That's
first
past the
Italy
post.
after it. Who's can it as well? You get a giddy board them, a little palm, the person mass from the Watman channel with some words. So about the bits of comma stuff.
Timber.
You have to
Tries
share.
to pass it through.
Kind of after.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And smartly reclaimed. And he's managed to get free. Real chance here. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Sorry, the opening.
Roberto, he leaps for it.
What the love,
Oh,
what's the thing?
it's got in.
Yeah, after this, you should
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Spain benefiting from...
Fără
And that is as far as it goes. Armenia have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to...
Ay քեզ խաղաղապեր 21 միավոր տարավ Alik-GAMING է Dunk Very good just 8-ը 8
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and this one has it all.
The one and only Marco van Basten.
A scorer.
Pele! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Armenia with the corner, they're first. And he shoots! Mirasol have the chance to go the other way. And here's Van Basten. Mirasol are looking to break at pace. Pele looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Lopez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Neymar. It's Neymar! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. And it's Kadiolu. Opts to play it back.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He might be in here. Chance for a shot. And it's a goal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And he's being shifted off it. And this is Neymar. Shoots! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
Showing good feet. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's shifting through the gears here. Fermin ventures forward. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Drogba. And here's Neymar. Wriggles his way through. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's been hooked away. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
What a
Here's
ball,
Van Basten. Kajolu. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. So, third corner of the game.
Mr. Kapatsara.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Mirasol clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Drogba. Great vision. And that's aimed into the middle.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. Can he
Oh,
finish? And that is doing no harm at all. Oh,
Ara
What a
uçarda
chance. He
kanka
probably
orası.
had more time than he realised.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar proves just a little bit too strong.
Ne uğrattı be ara orası.
That's really well cleared. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there.
Ara
and
çiğ tek
it was well
orası.
played.
Ara boş şiban çeranım
Referee
dırbaktı
has
ara.
signalled for half-time.
Vay yok.
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square.
Dırbaktı ara bana çıkartıp
Reflections on the
şarjı.
first half.
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser.
Substitution
I
on
think
the
we're in
field.
for an exciting second half now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the back. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Armenia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Nice interception, well timed.
Ara della vara bir kujam araş kıtsele mağ perkelnik.
Well read.
Ay, şu
And
tabii
the
seni.
danger is averted. Good ball, good, can he finish?
Ay padat ne ara.
That's going to go a long way. Armenia come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Very nicely done. And this is Van Basten. And it's Neymar.
Nej, orası sarıp genas manas pega apet.
Oh, good spread.
Et internet eller
And there's
kapey
his chance to
ara
lead the
della
counter.
bu ara.
That looks a cracking ball. He's big chance. It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Vermeer. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He's in a good position here. And the shot!
Vay
Oh,
o.
crossbar! Armenia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Mirasol are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their
Ara
shape,
de
certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Van Basten. And the pass is intercepted.
vay o.
He's found some space.
Vay orası sarı bir şey manam abi.
Well, the defence
Kapıyla
proved
kalesi
infallible
faydalı
then,
tabii.
but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Ara hiç şey manam ara hiç kağım. Bu ne marjanlara orası. Bir kamer.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Neymar. Number 23,
Luis Araujo, Felipe
number
Anderson.
16,
Oh, facing up to
Oh,
his
I kissed.
adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Aston.
And
Coming
back
on the
out.
field, number 24, Desiree Doué.
Expertly
Number
cut out,
15,
really nicely done.
Schneider. Number 5,
Can he spark a
Beckham.
counter here?
Number 21, Messi. Substitution.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Schneider. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, good
Ora na era
taken,
mo
a
sa
good
ganda
area.
kan pulo mo sa. Ayun sa kan tira pa.
Luis
Ganda kan
Araujo
palang
is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Schneider.
Ora love ora.
Well, that is one way to stop him. He's got away.
Bi.
A lot of space ahead
Ora
of him.
na
It's a shot!
Vay
It's in,
ora stara.
and that looks to me very much like an
Ora
own goal.
love.
I don't think he knew too
Why?
much about it, Peter. It comes off the walk of it.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Schneider.
Böyle ne uğrattı ya?
Armenia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's having a pop!
Vay orası sana.
Oh,
Essa cara vamos dar.
just not quite.
Well, that was certainly
show-
bold, Peter. He's never
show-
short on confidence.
Sen chilling. Ja, absurd ist ja andere Sachen.
And here's Messi. Oh, super ball. And he's definitely onside.
Ara gietjes vermacht bij dat.
And he's there to get it away.
Arındın.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Ara kıtsikum.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Doué. Driving on and making good progress. Tries one from
Ara
range.
della achtergrond Sara.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
There will be 1 minute
To stoppage time, whistle due any moment.
Orası Sara bak
It's made
böyle.
its way to him.
Ara da.
Oh, he's one-on-one!
Ah kapı.
Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Ah, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Armenia perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall
Please
disappointment.
make sure to watch the screen for an information
final thoughts,
bulletin
Jim?
from the regional
Armenia
police department.
desperately failing to impose themselves.
Allah ve ara. Masakh करवेलो इनका पे गिदम. Sağ hertov करवेलो इनका. Şam karam apın.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Aktokolu, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi, can he latch onto this? Can he finish? It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame, that's when the quality ended.
Oh, can he get onto this? Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's a fine interception.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Drogba. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Armenia yet to have an attempt on goal. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I would have to say Victor Osimhen, Peter. Africa has always produced some outstanding striking talents, and this is the man I see as the latest in that line. He's fast, he's powerful, he's very athletic, and he looks the perfect man if you want to hit on the counter-attack.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ora չէ ապեր, օրը սարը չէ ապեր։
Well, the movement is
Absolutely,
slick,
yeah,
the
Amazon
speed
shit.
is slippery. The
Amazon
defence,
shit.
though, able to hold on this time. Neymar. Van Basten.
Վայ, որը սարը վարա։
Forlan. Passes short and sharp. Goulet. Pele. Neymar. Chance here to counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's Rijkaard.
Ora վազի կոպուրը։
Nicely aimed pass. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Rijkaard. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Ora վայ շան տղալն։
Beckenbauer. It's Belletti.
Ora ის
Passes coming off in quick succession
Ա
here.
չէ ապեր։
Akçakolu is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Kadiolu. That's a good foot in there. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Great defending, strong and determined. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Neymar. Rijkaard. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, sweet feet. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Belletti. And it's Rijkaard. Now Romero. That's destined for the flank. Neymar. That's a good run down the left. Lovely feet. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So between them, no goals at all so far.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Coming on to
We're
replace him
already
is
back up and running after half-time.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Akçakolu!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it.
And a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Başakşehir here with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Armenia are looking to go forward now. Akçakolu. Neymar. Now it's Pele. And this is Van Basten.
There they go, hunting again.
Howson with a definite foul there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Off the post! Oh, that's nice. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class! They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture-book goal.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Başakşehir have broken through. It's 1-0.
Talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Pele, and they win it back again. That is ended up in no man's land. Timber charging forward down that flank.
What a kind of order.
Armenia couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Belletti. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Kimmich. Armenia still have the cards to affect this game.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Yamal.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot!
Başakşehir are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no way through zone.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Yamal. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief.
Armenia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Good ball, good take. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And it's Arda Güler. Nicely shaped ball. Nice interception, well timed.
Armenia are stuck.
Shot, surely! It's a loose ball. And this is Pele. No way through, so back it comes. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! We thought they were done, but never say never. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Pele. Time added on will be 2 minutes. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So here comes the substitution. And there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
And a quick
When you look back on the game then, Jim,
Armenia can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Ինչ-որ ուզում չկայի դու ապշում։ Շիբանը պեչ։ Ալբային։ Նամոր ես եկավ ինչ անդրը։ Ինչ ատամել է։ Շատ լավ է։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Goulet steaming forward at pace. Sucic. Neymar powering forward here. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So, a breakthrough already. He's found a way through. Hazard! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Hazard can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Kajolu is always looking to play quality balls. That is good strength. Gives it back. Oh, good read. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pelé. And this is Van Basten. Goulet is onto this. Big chance! That's another chance! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Pass somewhat off target. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Yamal. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a good ball. And he's managed to go for a shot! And yes, it's there! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Japan cut their deficit and look raring to go again. Well, it's Pele! Now who's... Oh, it's fallen loose again!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Japan with the corner, their first. And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard. Belletti. Armenia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Drogba. And this is Van Basten. Now it's Neymar. Lovely feet. Neymar, this is promising. Shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Japan has the chance to go the other way. And it's Kadiolu. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Goulet. Decent chance! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the score his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Armenia now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And the shot! And that's a sharp finish.
And
on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
That's the end of the first 45. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
And an exciting one too.
Armenia leading just about at the break. It's too close for comfort. It's 3-2.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
So right back into the action.
Coming on the field is number 19.
Van Basten. Now it's Yamal.
Substitutions taking
Goulet.
place.
Mendes wins the duel this time. Armenia different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Hazard scooting forward. That's very neat. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. It's a good-looking delivery. Rijkaard, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Goulet. Belletti. Now Romero. And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu tries to pass it through. Forced to go back.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Cristiano
Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. His body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Yamal. Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Knocks it into space. And the shot! And there's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
So fantastic! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Japan are looking to go forward now. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's fabulous.
Yeah.
Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Look, when we talk about decision making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Into the last quarter of an hour. That has not gone well. Now it's Pele. Chance here to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he was quick to react.
Concentration are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shot could be on, and he's running through. Takes a shot. Japan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Japan leading now.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Plenty to aim at here. He's shifting through the gears here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically?
It's Neymar! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Japan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Eze. Well, that pass has been well intercepted. Rijkaard. Goulet. And this is Neymar. Oh, good fly! And a neat finish! And right near the end, we have parity. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
23.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Number 24. Desiree Doué. Number 15. Schneider.
And it's Kubo.
Number 21.
It's a good run he's making out on the left.
Number 5.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And he's heaved it away. Beckham. 4 added minutes on the board. Rijkaard. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now it's Yamal. Beckham. Beckham making good progress on the right-hand side. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. Oh, that's nice. And here's Doué. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Խայտարակություն արա։ Խայտարակություն ապեր։
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling.
Can he finish? It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for
Yes,
precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through. Goes for a shot! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Armenia really could have done without this. This for genuine comfort. That is some save from Khan. He has spurned it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Benfica with the corner, they're first. Brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of defence. Timber. Pele. Now it's Drogba. That's good running with the ball. Pele.
Drogba clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Bullish header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
This their second corner of the game. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Tries to play it through. Pele.
Oh, really well played.
Lovely bit of skill. Arda Güler. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Romero is the guilty party there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Xavi Alonso, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Great defending, strong and determined. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Thuram. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He'll try to keep this alive. Messi. Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. Benfica have their third corner. That's a lovely, neat pass. Armenia are looking to go forward now. Crosses it in. Khan deals with that nice and simple.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Hazard does well to get it back. Shot could be on. He's got away. Neymar. He's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Belletti. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? Now there's a real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Benfica get their fourth corner. And it's Pep. He's had a shot! And it's been hooked away.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, well played, well played.
Look at
the shot at goal! And that's a tidy finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A horrible blip, a moment they could well have done without.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Hazard! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
A case now of complete control.
There will be 3 minutes
Romero,
added time.
the most accurate pass. And this is Messi. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And this could be the final action of the first half. He's shooting! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Oh, important interception. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Second period is on the way.
Didier Drogba.
Armenia decide to shake things up. There has been a change in person. And the shot! And he should have made it 4. Now it's Goulet. He's had it taken off him. Armenia do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, he's been... And a chance! Rijkaard.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Belletti. Pele. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's looking wide. Neymar. Oh, that's neat. Rijkaard. Could be danger here.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Romero does really well to win the ball there. That's an imaginative pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Baresi. Armenia still have the cards to affect this game. He might be in here. Messi. Now, who's going to be first to this? Khan gets it away. Some really good ball movement. Messi. It's a lucky 7th corner. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. He'll try from distance. Benfica are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's rising! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Hazard. Hazard venturing down the left. And this is Ibrahimovic. And this is Messi. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Messi with a real... Messi! Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Timber. Pele. Can he get on the end of this? That's been slipped through. Kadiolu.
Benfica have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And it's Arda Güler. Pass somewhat off target. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Romero, and it's Timber. This is a promising build-up. And here's Goulet. Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. Now it's Hazard. Kadiolu.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, well measured. Yeah. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Played into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, sweet feet. Mateus. Belletti. That's Rijkaard. And he shoots! And there's a goal! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. That was easy, almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. This is a gloriously greedy performance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble.
Ինտերնետը նորմալ անի, սրանց կծախ եմ ապել։ Սաղ կայֆ եմ արասրին։
Ուկրաինական լույս քաղաքում Audi հարվածից.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Չէ, ինչ արավի բարև ախտերը։ Ոչ պիտե չես ռաս, չեմ խաղում եմ բանը, բոտերի հետ եմ խաղում։
Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long, terrible pass. Oh, he's on his own! Oh, good claim by the keeper.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Totti. Nice control. Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He has found the way through. Drives it in. Impressive jump. And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Cafu.
And it's Rijkaard. Van Basten. Van Basten stood his ground strongly. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A corner it is then. Armenia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Shot, surely! Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Yamal is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Goulet. No goals as yet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. It's a quick one. And it's Rijkaard. Here's a chance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Just eases him off the ball. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. No way through. Totti. That's Rijkaard. And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, it's Van Basten. Timber.
That was lovely, that.
Rijkaard. Looking for options for movement. Stood up well to him there.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
It's a good run down the right.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Double touch,
Guardiola. Oh, good spread.
Yamal
making good progress on the right-hand side. Yamal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. sensational save! It's a goal kick.
Ախր չեմ է թում եմ, ո՞նց է ինքն իրան է թում,
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Yamal, he's found a way through. Referee has just said play on. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's intervened well there. Shifted it to the flank. Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide. Rijkaard over to the right flank. Can he get it through? Yamal in acres of space out wide.
There will be one minute.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Looking tidy in possession. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, terrific save from the keeper. And that signals the end of the first period. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half
brings. A quick reminder today that parking in the area
to review the first half.
Yeah, no goals so far, but it's certainly not through lack of effort. They've had quite a few opportunities so far, but the shooting, not good enough.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. He's had a shot! And he couldn't finish.
Ronaldinho deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Schlotterbeck tries to clear. Oh, what? Tries a shot! And again! Off the post! And that was very necessary. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Van Basten. He's a sharp little ball here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he welcomes it in. And this is Van Basten! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target. Looking for a runner. This looks promising. Shapes to shoot! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for the lead. He scores for sure! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Nicely spread.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Drogba dominates aerially so often. And that has put paid to that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Cafu, that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Totti. Now it's Pelé. He's in a great position here. Picked out brilliantly.
Որը սարը ես չեմ
And the
առաջ
keeper's
իրան
done
գնաց։
brilliantly to thwart
Ասեմ
him.
տվե մի
Listen,
անգամ։
in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He
Shut
never
up.
seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Լավ ամոթարը։
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Van Basten. Neymar. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Սրվետ ինչ ազնած ինչ խփում։
Real pressure penalty this. Oh, it's come off the
Արելա վրա
uprights.
ամոթարա գժում։
And he's missed altogether.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Decent chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Rijkaard! And that has been knocked clear. And he's cut it out.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neuer with the clearance. He's felt that, hasn't he? The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Substitution in progress.
Messi is eyeing up his options in the middle. Quality ball. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Armenia ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
No luck with that dink over the top.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
The two coaches
Neymar.
are signalling changes here,
Number
both at the same
20.
time.
Didier Drogba. Number 13. Koulé.
Beckham
Number
powering
23.
forward here.
Pele. Coming on the field.
Serginho.
Number 24. Desiree Doué. Number 19.
He won't be happy with that one.
Number 5.
Yamal.
Beckham.
A heavy
Number
challenge.
15. Schneider.
Time added on,
Substitutions
4
taking
minutes.
place. 4 added
Looking
minutes
for
has
the
been
run.
indicated.
Now it's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. That's tidy. Cafu. Little pass back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Played out wide. Serginho. Dani Olmo. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That's it. The referee says enough. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a...
Միլիարդ տոկոս ինչքան խաղամ կրվելու եմ։ Ինչ կա բելեշ կա, ինչ պետք է լինի ախպերս։ Ինչ կա բելեշ կա ապեր։ Ախպերս որ դու ես։ Ասան։ Դու ասա բրատ։ Դու ասա տնակ ինչ կա։ Մտարի 0 դիվիզիոն։ Չկաս դրա համար բալետ չես անամ ախպերս։ Հա, սկյուրիկը լավն արա։ Ապես սաղ կրվելու եմ, էլի, նենց որ ես էլ եմ կրվելու, պրոստո զբաղվում եմ, էլի։ Միջև ես ինտերնետը փող եմ ապել։ Հիմա էլ պուլտ եմ միացրել, բզբզում։ Դե լավ է ապրես։ Այս սովերան եկավ գնաց, քնավ արանը, չես գալի, ապա կել եմ նա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're underway. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers. Ah, he's given it away! Chance, surely! Goal! Egypt! And there is your opener! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And this is Pelé! Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's picked it. Great chance! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Diaz just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he rises to it.
Armenia have the chance to go the other way. And this is Drogba. He has found the way through. Takes a header! Oh, it's gone in!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Pelé. Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. In with the challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Arda Güler. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Diaz gets into a good position. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Drogba. So what can they make of this? That has been cut short. He's gone forward. Spread out to the left. Pelé. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get on the end of this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Diaz looking to receive it in space. Schlotterbeck. Bellingham. Tries to play it through, and that was nowhere near his best. Nicely intercepted. Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. Decent chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? And this is Goetze. Shoots! Goal! Egypt! And they get themselves in front! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Egypt with the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's shifting through the gears here. Romero deals with that comfortably. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now it's Van Basten. Succumbs to the pressure. Looking for options for movement. Looking to play him in. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
And
And it's made its way to him. Opts to play it back. Oh, couldn't quite catch up to that. Diaz is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Deep into stoppage time. Arda Güler. Pelé. Gets his head on it! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pelé has it in a wide position. He leaps for it! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal difference at half-time.
Children's announcement.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Armenia really need to bring up their intent.
He's having a shot! And he's stuck it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Now it's Drogba. That has been slung wide. And he shoots! And yes, it's there! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Dani Olmo picks it up out wide. Kajolu lofted in. Oh, good effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Oh, that's a key interception. Armenia really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous. Pulls it back, shapes to shoot! No, just not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Diaz charging forward, the ball at his feet. Güler, Bellingham. That looks a cracking ball. Güler. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goulet. He's found a way through. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Armenia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bellingham. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's running through.
Lovely.
Now he's off and running. Oh, well measured. Goes for a shot! Oh, wonderful, wonderful! Lionel Messi! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 10.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Egypt go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Coming on the field, number 7.
Duke has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Rooney. Number 14. Rice.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Looking, oh, he's having a go! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Rooney. Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Passing is crisp and sharp. Threads one in. And he thumps it clear. Duke receives it in a good position here. That's a decent ball. Oh, they could break here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Pele might just make this. Now it's Snyder. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar. Armenia are looking to break at pace. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, good-looking ball. Cafu clears. Just 5 minutes left. He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Cafu. It's a good run down the right. Neymar. Rijkaard. Somewhere off target. That's a shade optimistic. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
And now, please.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of...
Liste
Marmar dipket.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Yamal. Spread to the right. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that cutting edge in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. That is lovely. That's a lovely, neat pass. Schlotterbeck, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's had a shot! Your opener. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Shanghai Port are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Armenia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, robust challenge. Osimhen! Brilliant from Osimhen! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Takes a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, that's neat. And now a sudden chance to counter. Crunching tackle. Now it's Pelé. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Osimhen. Rijkaard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Kadiolu. Now it's Yamal. Nice control. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. In with the challenge. Mbappe knocks it into space, and that could set him on his way. Shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Shanghai Port find a position of real strength now. Armenia are 3 down and sinking. Almost half an hour in now. Mbappe, nice looking ball. That looks a cracking ball to Osimhen. Osimhen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Sane has it out wide and in space. Looking for the run. Sane. And the shot! Keeper's got his work done.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Pass somewhat off target. Osimhen. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, brilliant save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it. Shanghai Port have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Just past the 40th minute mark. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Fermin. Rijkaard.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get it through? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're off again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Mendes. Decent chance! He's got a goal! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So could they be onto something here? Great defending, strong and determined. Rijkaard. Nuno Mendes. Adams gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking for options for movement. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
To Nielsen. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate.
It's Van Basten! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Victor Nielsen, who does have an assist to his name. Fermin concedes a free kick for that.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Now it's Sané. And they're quick to get it back. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe! Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Substitution on the field. Number 30.
Shanghai Port can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Nielsen.
Fermin.
Number 7. Peeler.
Shanghai
Number
Port
10.
appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Number 9.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're
Number
setting
27.
themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Number 8.
Well, he's
Beckham.
ended up in no
Number
man's land.
5.
He's being urged to shoot. Rafa Silva quietly revving up. He is through here. Oh, good take in a good area. That'll be a corner. Shanghai Port have their second corner now. Chance, surely! It's a goal! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Shanghai Port visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Tries to play it through.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped. That's going in strongly.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Romero has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Belletti. Rijkaard. And it's Lopez. Into the last quarter of an hour. Played out towards the right wing. Pelé. And he's being shifted off it. Kadiolu. Oh, it's Van Basten. He's got away. Rolls it backwards. Rijkaard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Brilliantly cut out. Tries a shot! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Shanghai Port can make their change now with a break in play.
Number 3. Marquez.
Rafa Silva. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
5 minutes left on the clock. Beckham. Rafa Silva. It looks as though that Rafa's given a penalty. He has. Armenia present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This for genuine comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. 5 minutes to add. Pele. It's a goal kick. And he plays one through. Rijkaard. Real chance! And that is as much as we have time for. Armenia cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents.
Ես գիտեի որ սենց ալնելու, ինձ որ
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate in the wide areas, isn't it?
Yeah, I suspect that the wide men have been instructed to combine with the two forwards playing off the central striker, providing support or rotating with them while being the main suppliers of crosses. This is all about end product.
Now it's Pelé. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Neymar. Kadiolu has it in a wide position. Played through into space. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Stood up well to him there. Raul. He's a sharp little ball here. And the ball is out of play. It's a quick ball upfield. Passing is crisp and sharp. Akanji makes the interception. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's gone back to the keeper. Distributed tidily. And it's Belletti. Now it's Pelé. Good pressure, determined, intense. And they're back on the ball again. Galatasaray do have a chance to counter here. Messi tries to pass it through.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That has ended up in no man's land. Caught offside that time. Now there's a fine ball, done delicately. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, he's goal side. Tries a shot! Neymar. Pelé. That's been slipped through. Oh, now he can run away with it. Takes a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! And it's a goal! The first significant strike. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Armenia have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that has put paid to that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lovely, real chance! And that's a sharp finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
44 minutes is...
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's...
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
That
signals the end of the first period. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, nothing in it, Jim? What do you think?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Luis Diaz. Raul.
So, we're into the second
Coming on the
45.
field. Van Basten. Fernando Torres.
That's a really buccaneering run he's making. Yep, it's a corner. Armenia with the corner. They're first.
Armenia?
He's having a pop! Oh, cracking effort.
Belletti certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Pepe. Not the most accurate pass. Yamal. And he was alert to it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar. Rijkaard.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, that's fabulous. Akanji did well to stay calm there. Oh, easy pickings there. Galatasaray are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them.
Ah, he's given it away. And the finish! And yes, it's there! And they get themselves in front! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Armenia have their lead. Strong running down that left flank. Looking for options for movement. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Goes for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here. An uncompromising challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Akanji. Kimmich. Can he get it through? He's in one-on-one. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, he's been Pele! And that's in. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Messi.
So here comes the substitution.
Number 10.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
14,
Well, this is nothing
Rabiot.
less than they deserve, Peter.
Coming
They're
on
in the
field,
driving seat now.
Rafinha. Number 7, Dani Olmo. Number 8,
Rijkaard.
Kovacic.
Yamal is on to... Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Look at the... Oh, shooting chance! Rafinha. It's a pretty loose pass. Kajolu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, it's Van Basten. Out of play for a goal kick. Rijkaard. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And this is Van Basten. And he's got the beat. There's the shot! And no mistake. Just one goal in it now. Game on! That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Knocks it into space. Oh, super ball!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Armenia close now to seeing this one through to the end.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. It's a promising position. Played into space. And he's intervened well there. Kovacic. Van Basten. And that will be the final act. Armenia have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Van Basten. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Kadiolu. Cross into the box. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Marquinhos. He's found the way through. Osimhen. He has found the way through. Out of play for a goal kick. Belletti. Armenia controlling the possession in this early phase. Knocks it into space. That's a nice... Oh, he's all alone. Has to go back. Osimhen! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Osimhen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tried the volley, but no.
Hazard really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's Van Basten. And he's intervened well there. Armenia, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And he welcomes it in. Decent chance! It's bounced back off the post. He's had it taken off him. Kadiolu. Kadiolu getting forward. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he's whipped it across. This time, surely! They've scored! And we have liftoff! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space. A player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Number 9, Bellingham.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Bellingham. And it's Van Basten. That has not gone well. Messi. Armenia currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. And he was alert to it. Bellingham. That's a throw. And it's Lampard. And there's the shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Drogba. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That ball looks a good one. That is good alertness. Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well read, nice interception.
Armenia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
He's in plenty of space here. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, good finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Number 45.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rui Costa can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Van Basten. Bellingham making good progress. And he's certainly onside here. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that's shot a goal! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, nothing in it, Jim? What do you think?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
So we're into the second 45. And this is Drogba. Armenia come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the
Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances. Messi is behind this one.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Hazard. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. Tries to... And Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Great vision. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, super ball. He's having a shot! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Substitution on the field. Number 45, Osman. Coming on to
Rijkaard
replace him
has been
is
booked, just to confirm, for that
number
earlier
21,
incident.
Mbappe.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Kajolu. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Well, that looks a decent ball. Big chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Kajolu. That'll be a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Messi, he's shifting through the gears here. Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he shoots! Armenia, perhaps he'll try from distance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And he's taking no chances there. Very nicely done. Shapes to shoot! Timber is fouled. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Messi! Oh, that's a waste. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Hazard. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Goulet. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pelé. Pelé proves just a little bit too strong. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, well played, well played. Pelé, not one to pass up the chance to run at the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Now it's Yamal. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that could set him on his way. And he's running through.
Manchester surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Yamal receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's bustling, shoots! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Rui Costa. And that's played in low. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Messi. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Messi. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They're up to 5 corners now.
Manchester really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Armenia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Surely he can't miss. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. Khan must save this. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything
but.
5
minutes to add. Hazard, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! Oh, what has happened here?
Why
It is a corner, good chance. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Oh, good climb! Oh, the ball's come loose here. It's Lampard! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Goulet. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Oh, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting.
вообще.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, in these days of inverted wingers, Ferran Torres may be a bit of an oddity, Peter, but a very valuable one in that he gives you a lot more options.
Good chance here! And that is wildly off target.
Neymar probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Right.
Looking to play him in. Kajolu. Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Real chance! It's a pretty loose pass. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Yamal.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now this could be a chance. It's Van Basten!
That
Was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Van Basten. Kajolu. Rijkaard. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found the way through. Yamal stood his ground strongly. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And this is Van Basten. Nice interception, well timed. Kaka. Barcelona are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Goulet has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Rijkaard gets on his bike and on the move. Driving on and making good progress. Neymar.
That's good play from him.
He's got away. Shoots! Goal! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Armenia have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Belletti. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Kajolu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, nice touch. He's having a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Edmilson. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Armenia are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Knocks it out wide. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, he's not getting past him there. Tele! He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
2 minutos de descuento.
Rijkaard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal. Kajolu. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Threads one in. Cafu picks it up out wide. That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Armenia go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Armenia are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So, into the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
He's being urged to shoot. And has ended up in no man's land. Armenia have their second corner now. Tele with the short one. And he's in on goal. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bernardo Silva is always scanning the pitch for targets. Armenia, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And here's Kaka. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Neymar. Now it's Drogba. And this is Van Basten. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great vision. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Armenia have their third corner. And he's cut it out. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Edmilson. Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. Can he get it through? And it's Drogba. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
That's good play. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking. Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Kaká. Van Basten. Drogba. Now, can they get him away? Oh, played right. He's in one-on-one. Pele! And there's a goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Armenia are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Neymar. And it's Neymar. No outsmarting him this time. Now it's Yamal. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Thinks about the shot. Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
And this is Pele. They're urging him to shoot. Takes a shot! That is lovely. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Drogba, Van Basten. He's free, he has got space.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Armenia have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Some resolute defending there. Ronaldinho. And that's a good ball. Van Basten. Pele. Now it's Drogba. That is good alertness. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Neymar. Knocks it into space. Well timed, excellent interception. Kaká. Just eases him off the ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other.
Ազիվ նա խաղ կրին կրը։ Ասա խաղանք էտ հանկուշը։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The fans have
and
pulled
welcome
out
to
all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Yamal is the guilty party there. Oh no, what has happened here? Hakimi. Ball's gone out of play. Rijkaard. And it's Van Basten. Turns back here, probably the best option. Could be danger here! He's looking wide.
There they go, hunting again.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Pele ventures forward. Kimmich tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Well, played right into his path. He's one-on-one, sure, he's had a shot! He's delivered all right! And we have liftoff! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Martinez. Goulet. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Barella. Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to play it through. Nuno Mendes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's a throw-in. And here's Goulet. Nice sequence of passes, this. Akanji bops him off it and wins back the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he is... Oh, he's on his own! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vermeer. Rijkaard. Goulet. Yamal. Mendes gets a foot in here. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a pretty loose pass. He's through here. Chance! And yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you've...
Yamal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Triol deals with that comfortably. Corner number 2 then. Impressive jump! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pelé in with the challenge. Now it's Martinez. Barella. And Hakimi. Kadiolu. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's Ronaldinho.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Van Basten has gone away. Barella. Kimmich. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And the referee has blown for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Please be reminded.
So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So straight into the second half. He's having a hit! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Kimmich certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
That's a good run down the left.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Kadiolu with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Oh, that's fabulous. Yep, it's a corner. Ronaldinho with the short one. Goulet. And it's Rijkaard. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Timber. Belletti. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lopez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rijkaard. He leaps for it!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Yamal. It's Kimmich. Triol spots it and intercepts. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Driving on and making good progress. Played out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Thurman. Number 13.
Oh, sweet feet. And he's been shifted off it.
Van Basten.
Kajiolu defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Number 24,
Hakimi.
Desiree doing. Number 21, Messi.
That is lovely.
Taking place.
Knocks it into space. Shot. Olise! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Mendes. Big chance, corner. Inter Milan have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there. Good read, needed to be. He has found the way through. Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack. Tries to pass it through. Big chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too. Inter really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Kajiolu. Yamal. That's going wide left. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Olise. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Pele in acres of space out wide. Neymar! And there's a goal! And again they hit the front. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Armenia now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages? Inter really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
There will be 3 minutes
And it's
at a time.
Kovacic. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Great vision, great ball if he can get there. Oh, just tries a shot! That's a lovely, neat pass. And the referee brings it to
Ya
a
mı
close. Armenia
Evet.
proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle.
Մի կերպ չախինք ապեր։ Ատը խաղանք ենք լավ։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome
all
to
the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders, and it's very difficult to...
Right card! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Taken back almost at once. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Iniesta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That has ended up in no man's land. Drogba was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well timed, excellent interception. Pelé. And it's been played through. Pelé, he's through. There's the shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So, a breakthrough already. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Kagawa. Belletti. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's got away. Tries to pass it through. Elects to cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Pelé. Kagawa. Nicely weighted ball. That is a great pick out. He's picked his way through. And that was very necessary. And it's Schneider. That's Rijkaard. It's a promising position. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pinged towards the front line. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Armenia currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Kagawa. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Pele.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. Schneider. And this is Pele. He's rising. And that's a tidy finish. Two to the good. And they are purring. Absolutely purring. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Armenia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Now, this could be a chance. Yamal's cross. Khan claims it. Safe hands. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's gone out for a throw-in. Schneider. Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he is deftly away. Kagawa. Shot could charge, surely! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Schneider wins the duel this time. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, great chance! And he's found a way past. He's had a shot! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Torrey, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Just a quick announcement, we would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Да, гнаться, варги шесть спокойно.